Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven away. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The board has taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor. Then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine. But you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door. Because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored. But our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table. Though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave. Since we leased you your cradle, be faithful and pray. We'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print.
Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
Should've read the fine print.
And
Here, and here, and initial here. Welcome to the family.
The Halcyon Holdings Corporation thanks you for choosing the Stupendium as your Etherwave entertainment provider, and also wishes to thank our esteemed Patreon investors. If you enjoyed this broadcast, you may consider our line of other musical entertainment presentations in the playlist. Check out the brand new range of quality Stupendium merch.
Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners.
Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits.
Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer.
Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here.
You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavers your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in team, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasure's exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices.
Small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase.
To earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer.
If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine. But you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I'll do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. Should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print. You should've read the fine print, my friend. Should've read the fine print.
Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? We just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town. Why don't you settle down? We just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
Should've read the fine print.
And
Here, and here, and initial here. Welcome to the family.
Sorry about that. I forgot to unmute myself. Let me start over again. And welcome, Dominion 177, Zarek and Hunter Trace to the chat. Today we were playing Outer Worlds, because I was in, a few streams with other, well, not in the streams. Oh, thank you, Damien, sorry, it can't read it currently on the screen. Damien, 117 for getting a card to the Lost Library. Anyways, I was watching another stream and the topic of Outer Worlds came up, and they said it was a boring game. I'm like, it's like one of the best games in recent years. It was made by the original creators of Fallout and produced by the company behind Fallout New Vegas. Granted, the development team. Thank you for the redeem. Granted, the development team for Fallout New Vegas wasn't still working at Obsidian, but still. Anyways, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play this on stream. And then, much like with Evoland, I had issues with the Xbox's native Twitch streaming ability to stream the game. But I now have a Elgato, as I described yesterday when I played Evoland. So, anyways, since I was muted, I will do my greeting again. Welcome, he's, she's, in-betweens, and numerous bees to the Lost Library. I am Pwincess, Tariat Tometeller, first of her name, Keeper of Lore, Collector of Tales, Reader of Fates, founder and leader of the Myceli Archfey Fey Court, and arbiter of the Lost Library. And I don't know how long I'll be able to actually hear the game, because, like an idiot, I forgot to charge my headset last night. Thank you for all the redeems. I forgot to charge my headset last night, so we'll see how long it lasts. Technically, I can play the game without sound, or I can distantly hear the sound from the TV. Hopefully, the mic won't pick it up. But anyways. Okay. Okay. Alop his character has not escaped the Lost Library, no. But Alop is asleep because later tonight I have D&D that he's going to be a part of, Session 0, for my new D&D campaign, so he wanted to get to sleep for that. Press and hold A, okay. Okay, good, we're on the Pwincess account. Wanted to make sure I was on the right Xbox account. Okay. And new game. Okay, have a good time lurking, Damien. Yes, I am asexual. That is why I put that in the tags. So fellow aces are pretty pog. Okay, we're going to play this on normal mode. Even though I've played it before, I don't want to play it on any harder modes. But story is like, I want to feel like there's a little bit of an issue with like money and getting ammo. Okay, let's see. Conversation subtitles on Bark subtitles, yeah. Show cinematic subtitles, yes. Text size. Make it a little bigger so I can read it. It's a lot smaller on my computer than it is on the TV. I'm blind. No, I'm not gonna do full. I'm gonna do like 7. Okay. Yeah, reminds me to open my energy drink. Which is not the only thing I have to drink today, but I just woke up.
Earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Excuse me again. Okay, I'll drink some water. Or, well, actually, in this case, it's juice, but whatever. And since I've played this game a few times before, what I'm gonna do is when there's any major decisions I have to make, I'm gonna leave it up to the audience.
Just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I have a couple points to. Okay, we want. No, we don't. We want good strength, good dexterity, good intelligence, good perception, good charm. Okay, how many more points do I have to put into this? Oh, what? That's all, apparently. Okay, you know what? Screw temperance. I'm gonna go with high charm. Excuse me. Screw strength. We're gonna go with high dexterity. Skills. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have 2 points to put into skills. Let's go with,
If
dialogue.
we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
And tech.
At last, a kindred spirit.
Okay, attitude. Let's see. No discernible aptitude. Beverage technician. Actually, let's
I'd
see.
say your aptitude is being incredibly lucky. Maybe you can fix a drink for me. Bureaucrat, eh? You'll have plenty of company. Handle bits for a living, huh? I wonder how many volts you've taken to the brain. At least you're not claustrophobic. You must have had a vivid imagination. At least you're not afraid of getting your hands dirty. You've got a cast iron digestive system. You know what they say? Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I thought it's godliness, but okay.
Oh, the damage to your soul may be irreparable. Maybe you can do something about this lump in my neck. Safety inspector. Oh, they must have meant bribe collector.
It's
I do have a lot of dirty test tubes. I bet you know how to spice up a Saltuna ration.
okay, let's go with my actual job. I'm a janitor.
I'm about to save you from a lifetime of cleaning our latrines.
We're gonna go with janitor. Apparently, I actually wasn't looking at the actual bonuses. Let me see. Maybe there's an actually good bonus here somewhere. Let's see. Just okay. +1 to determination. Drink effects duration +3. +1 to block. +1 to persuade. Shock damage reduction minus 3%. Engineering plus 1. Dodge plus 1. Non-ray damage received minus 3%. Food effects duration plus 3. Corrosive damage received minus 3. Inspiration plus 1. Medical plus 1. Plasma damage received minus 3%. Plus 1 to science. And hand-to-hand and one-handed melee is plus 1. I'm gonna keep it at that. I don't like taking corrosive damage, so gender. No, we're going with female. Okay. We're just gonna spend way too much time in the character creator, as I do in every game. Skipping up a bunch. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of these are really ugly. If I'm being perfectly honest, it doesn't really matter what the character looks like. Okay. I am white as a sheet, so we're going with the whitest light colored skin I can find. I think it's that one right there. Okay, eye color. There's 26 different options, apparently. Unfortunately, I can't do the different colored eyes like I have in my character. Sure, let's go with, no, I should probably do blue if I can get it. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna go with that color. And this didn't really change anything. That doesn't really change anything. That doesn't really change anything. Just gonna do these randomly. Hair. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the many different hairstyles. Undercut. Any of these are any of these the undercut style? Because that's the kind of hairstyle I really like. Undercut. I believe that would probably technically qualify as undercut. Mohawk! Okay, so we got bald, shaved, receding hairline, mohawk, short undercut. I don't know. So where's that undercut one? Afro. Just it looks really weird in this character, so I'm not gonna go with that one. Even though my hair is pretty curly IRL. Let's see. No, there was an undercut option. There it is. And then hair color. There we go. Green. Eyebrow style. There isn't very many eyebrow styles. Let's go with thin eyebrows. Okay, I like how it lets you put facial hair on any gender. So it doesn't gender lock facial hair. But I'm not gonna do anything because it would give me dysphoria. Even though I don't even see my character's face. Okay, features, makeup. Nah. Maybe. Nah. Ooh, green lipstick. That's exactly what my character wears. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one. And now we're gonna go with no dirt. Scar. Need a scar that's over the eye. There we go. True. This is very true. I need a scar over that eye because that's how I am, and that's how I am in my character. Not in real life, unfortunately. If I recall correctly, I think we're in third person. Maybe no. I think we're in first person. I can go into third person, but I think it's first person anyways. So even without a helmet, you don't really see much of this. What is? Oh, okay. Super old or super young. We're gonna just go with somewhere in the middle. No, we're gonna. It's too old. Sure, let's go with that. Character name. Well, y'all know what I'm gonna put. Not even gonna give you guys the option to tell me what to put. Because this is not one of those pivotal decisions that I said that I would let you guys choose. And when I said that over the opening cinematic, I meant during the quest lines. If there's a major multi-ending quest, I'll give you guys the option to decide which option I go with, even if it might not be the option I've previously played. I usually tend to go towards the morally good ... question mark side of things. Anyways, we are Pwincess. Next, okay, skills, let's see, persuade, oh, these are just listing my skills where I currently stand. Okay, yeah. Start the game with this character, yes.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2, I'm kind of blocking part of the title, but it's Terra 2, orbital, whatever thing.
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%.
Shit.
When I have my official debut, I'm gonna have actual screen overlays that'll make it so I'm not blocking part of the screen anymore. But that's not going to happen until my model is done, and it's almost done.
Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's
Gross.
really more of a liquid.
Please don't explosive cell death me.
Wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Like, good luck! Awkward moment of just constantly pushing the button. Remember the Hope. 60th anniversary of the Hope's disappearance. You see, this game is gonna be weirdly prophetic for the whole like SpaceX trying to go to Mars and whatnot. Because I feel like this is like this is the kind of thing that might be a thing in the future, and so it's kind of weirdly prophetic that there's like a corporately run galaxy.
Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Fun. Yes, go to space first, completely within whoever owns the ship. Yeah, that's why I was playing that song in the beginning of the stream. Welcome to space. What did you expect? It's a dangerous place.
Name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Well, rip Hawthorne.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
That's okay, he wasn't important to the story. Hey. I'm blocking the tutorial because I've technically done this before. Doesn't matter. Okay, crouching B. Whoa.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yes, unforeseen side effects like the ability to perceive time at a slower rate. Totally not a Vault-Tec assisted targeting system knockoff. Nope, not out at all.
Hey, you, come here.
Give me a second, I want to loot the area. Anything worth...
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh,
I didn't talk. Fine. Let's see. Medicine, sit still. I'll patch you up. Okay. What happened to you, Spacer? What?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders.
Oh yeah,
By the entrance?
That's my
Marauders come
spaceship.
sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Okay, persuade. I got a better idea. Give me the gun. Lie. Someone's grounded their ship illegally. I'll hunt them down for you. Intimidation. You're an idiot. Get yourself killed.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
I guess I don't get to heal him because I asked too many questions before doing the the medicine option. Oh well. Tough cookies. Welcome to space. It's a what did you expect? It's a dangerous place. Fun fact, the slow time thing was used in another earlier than Fallout 3 where it was a reflex booster ability pretty similar to this in Fear. Yeah, it's a common gaming trope where they give you some like time dilation ability. I most compare it to Fallout because I played a lot of Fallout.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Okay, can I? Okay, I can't. Okay, I thought maybe I could try to heal him again. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. Got anything else back there that I can grab? Let's see. You're not gonna use that. You're probably not gonna use that or that or that. I kind of want to just shoot him. I kind of want to just shoot him. I'm really tempted to shoot him. But now I'm gonna leave him.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time, and it is right bumper. I usually go the good route in games, she says immediately before she takes the first chance to hey, I didn't kill him! I didn't kill him! I also didn't heal him, but I didn't kill him! See, morality in this game is a little different than in other games, we're usually like morality is like it's very anti-corporation, anti-capitalist game. So I'm already a bit of an anarchist. Okay, so the when I say the morally good route, I don't mean my character is morally good. Marauder. Die. Didn't have anything on him. So when I play these kinds of games, I'm big into looting, so I apologize somewhat in advance for the possible motion sickness that it might cause, because I'm going to be constantly just going around every room trying to loot as much as I can until I'm encumbered. Food. Ooh. Main quest, Stranger in a Strange Land. Okay, that's there's the map. Wasn't what I was trying to get to though. Okay, let's just go through this tutorial thing. That's all I have. Okay. Codex, basics, loot, weapons and armor. Combat, stealth. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, let's see. So you've got Adreno. Keep hitting the wrong button. I want to save. I want to save the game before I inevitably die and have to redo the entire opening area again. Early game, I'm probably gonna save after I kill a significant portion of enemies. Die! Die already! Where's that other person? There they are. Telescopic staff or sentry saber. I was going with the sentry saber as my secondary weapon. Then I had helmet. 3 armor, 4 armor. That is technically better armor, even though it looks like fucking rags. And then, oh, wrong button again. And then save game. Since ammo is a little scarce in the first part of the game, I'm gonna switch to the melee weapon. Melee weapon.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Just a landing violation. Let it go. So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave. I've already dealt with a few of these marauders. Not impressed.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Lie. You could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Intimidate. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction. Don't worry. Sit tight. I'll handle it.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
You're gonna suffer!
Waste of company ammo.
Yeah, it's just a random leg.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Welcome aboard the
Please be informed that this
Unreliable.
vessel contains no valuable plunder.
This is the unreliable. I don't know. I'd say a light assault rifle is pretty valuable.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
What are you going to do? Self-destruct? I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that one.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
That's why Ada is one of my favorite characters. She's so sarcastically unsarcastic. Like she's very serious, but like it's very, but the tone of her voice is like very condescending in a funny way.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne, so you can't. You need to be Captain, or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact.
You know,
unfortunately, our
only a computer would have this kind of logic.
Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
So the weird thing this implies is it's a sort of the Dread Pirate Roberts kind of situation. It's possible the Hawthorne that we killed upon landing may have not been the first Hawthorne. That's what's great about this kind of weird programming.
Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ooh, level 2. Okay, let's see. Let's increase dialogue, stealth, tech, leadership. I can just go right down the frickin'. Just also throw in some melee, a bit of range, some defense, more dialogue, more stealth, and more tech. Okay. Oh, whoops. X to apply. Okay. Perks. Let's see. 50% base health. 20% less vendor prices. X 50%. Let's go with health. Journal updated. Corporation. Okay. Loot. And weapons. And skills. I just don't like having that random glowy star, so I'm trying to get rid of it by viewing, quote unquote, all the stuff it wants me to view. Find a power regulator is the next step. Okay. Welcome to the Unreliable. The ironically most reliable ship in the fucking galaxy. Apparently.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
So I can't get into any of these
These
rooms
are
here.
the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Can't get anywhere else. Until I find a power regulator, at least.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Well, that's just depressing.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Anything hidden?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay, so this is modify, tinker, repair. Oh, okay. It can break down that one as well. Don't have any modifications yet. Don't have any modifications yet. Don't have any modifications yet. And no modifications. Okay. Oh wait, I can also deal with armor. I forgot that I can also deal with armor. Headphones are falling off. Repair armor. Nope. Okay. Break down armor. Okay. Apparently, I don't have the tools. I don't have the ability to, the resources needed to repair things. So I guess I'm still gonna be cosplaying as a marauder. Hope you enjoy my marauder cosplay.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
You've got it all wrong. I'm Starship and Safety Inspector. Yes.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Now, there is plenty of other places I can explore, but at the current moment, I do not want to go anywhere. I'll fix the codex later. I want to inventory. There we go. We want guns. Hold on. Okay, that uses the heavy weapon. Okay. I just want to make sure that I have guns that use different types of ammo, not two of the same gun that uses the same type of ammo. Frick, need to heal. Need to loot the bodies. Well, sucks to be these residents. Oh, right. Save. I do have to say that this game has some pretty stunning sceneries.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea.
Finally, someone acknowledges I'm dressed in a cosplay of a marauder.
It's in poor taste. Dressing up like a marauder's disrespectful to all the workers that got eaten by them. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You see, like, the concept of, like, renting a grave space is just seems so dystopian. But, like, I doubt that our society is far off from even fucking trying this. I mean, you still have to buy a gravesite, but at least you don't have to, like, pay for it in perpetuity, like a rented apartment. Although, do you think that a gravesite is cheaper than an apartment? Like, could I rent a gravesite and just live there as, like, an actual apartment? Welcome to my crypt. Okay, let's see.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. Something else I wanted to ask you about.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose.
I mean, that's also life in society. Every now and then, a virulent strain of the beer virus sweeps through the world. Hate to make light of it, but it's just, like, annoying that people can't just stop interacting long enough for this pandemic to end. It's not that hard, people. Then again, I'm antisocial, or well, introverted or whatever, so perhaps it's easier for me than others.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Because it's a ridiculous concept.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Okay, the fact that the company considers a dead body their property is disturbing. On way too many levels.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Beats working at the cannery.
I don't have enough things to hack that. Still doesn't have enough things to hack that. Let's see, From's in Humor's Association 2, Spacer's Choice Junior in Humor, Emerald Vale Division, subject, a special offer Dear reader, your subscription to the Inhumors Associate newsletter has expired. We'd like to invite you to renew your subscription. Act now and we'll throw in a copy of the newest publication, Shovels Gazette and Shovels Gazette and Quarterly. Okay. Okay, and then Human Resource, Spacer's Choice Human Resources, 2, Spacer's Choice Junior and Humor, Emerald Vale Division, official advertisement text. Edgewater Cemetery is the property of Spacer's Choice Company. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of its own from the cradle to the grave. Gravesite plots and headstones are provided by Spacer's Choice at an affordable rate. Comfortable, spacious plots. Custom engraved headstones and monograms. Complimentary eulogy courtesy of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. Let your spirit rest in the privacy of the Spacer's Choice brand gravesite. Hell yeah. Able to hack things. Okay, burial, invoice, theater, chasm, explanation, industrial accident, successfully. Okay, cool. I'm not going to bother reading all that. Okay, exit. Don't mind if I do. So just, I'm not going to pick up the shovels. That's a stupid thing to fill my inventory with. Let's see what's over here. Another building. Yeah. I do the morally good route. Goes into everyone's house and steals everything. Don't have enough to hack into that. I do. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, murder are all considered illegal activities and are frowned upon by society. Avoiding being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. Well, if you didn't want me to come in here and steal everything, you should have put a lock on the door. I mean, I would have probably picked the lock, but still. It may have prevented me from coming in. Because I need to, in order to lock, to unlock doors in this game, you need to have certain things. And if I don't have those things available to me, I will come back later when I have those things. I mean, yeah, it's like, did you know that things are illegal? Yep. This game is great. Excessively long load times, but this game is great. Edgewater discovered. This game does kind of reward. Oh, hey, look, there's a. Anna, your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest. Say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. And if you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. Okay, I have, in my previous, 2 playthroughs, I've never discovered a body back here. And I'm usually one to excessively explore. So, the fact that I didn't find something is rather intriguing. See, if I didn't explore, I wouldn't have found those things. Well, I want to change my quest to the side quest.
Spacer's choice. Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Let them talk. I'll introduce them to my gun.
I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
That's fair, but I'm a protagonist, so I can't get sick.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. But I don't need help. What I need is to understand my own folly. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder.
Okay, posture.
Maybe I should have taken
better
pride
stretching.
in my work.
Thank you. I've been kind of slouching a bit. I'm also gonna conjure some water, even though you didn't tell me to do that.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell. Hey! I saw... What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
Forgot about that fact. I probably should have closed the door before taking that. Yeah, it's just a necklace, not worth it. We'll see what happens. They're asleep. Okay, good. I'm totally not robbing the sick and the sick people of the town. That is something that is not occurring at this current point in time.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
What? Oh, I think they're attacking the Sprat. Okay. I was worried they were attacking me, but I think they were attacking there's the dead sprat.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop.
So they are commenting on it! Wait, why is my...
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
You know,
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
They are actually fucking mentioning what I'm wearing. I forgot that they do that. I thought that no one would notice.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head. Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head.
And another thing, science becoming a religion is also very dystopian, which is great. This is a very dystopian game. It's just like kind of scary if science becomes a religion.
Gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Conrad, receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's Choice property. Again, that's a very consideration that a human being is not property. Okay, anyways, Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay for his body price. This is going to ruin us. So I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. You're processing his body, right? Just dig around, pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body's price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. Phyllis G. And then...
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use the teeth as collateral for gravesite? You sound like you've had some training. I know a thing or two about medicine.
You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
I mean, he's not using them.
The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Just going into every building, talking to every person, and unlocking every possible side quest.
The latest report?
Sorry, I got a lot
Only
to
the
do.
part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those X-rays.
I don't know you.
I'm Pwincess.
Amelia Kim, Spacer's Choice beverage dispenser. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters.
Ah, but maybe they deserve some drinks if they deserted and they might be thirsty.
Coming right up.
Nothing. Okay, sell. I don't want to sell anything to her. I could try to steal that, but I see when there's like people there, I'm not gonna bother stealing. But like, if I can hide it, then I will. I need the stuff more than they do. I am the protagonist. Okay, don't mind me just coming through and looting everything in sight. Looting everything in sight. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Okay. Let's see what the other door leads. Yeah, I forgot I can sprint. Bathroom, anything to loot in here? Nope. What in here? Just got the beep from my headset saying it's probably gonna die soon. Okay, I can't get in there just yet, but I will eventually have the stuff needed to get in there. Okay. General store. Let's go to the general store.
Cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got... It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar
You see
question.
it there? My
This a
wireless
test?
headset is
Am I being tested
low.
right now? It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
He actually doesn't, but spoiler alert.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Sure.
You have got the wrong idea about me. I've got nothing that needs hiding. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Yeah, I not trust anyone who doesn't want to stay.
Spend enough time in the Spacer's Choice family, and you will come to understand. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work. Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded. Music to my ears.
You guys have anything? And then that machine's broken. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Any other random dead bodies just desiccating outside of town? So that was a really weird thing that I don't remember finding towards the beginning of town. That apparently was a thing. I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a dead body. Just lying here.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Handsome sum, you say? Tell me more.
I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here. Any progress on that matter we discussed? Please get it.
I wanted to click on your other options.
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
What your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time.
Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
OSI stands for the Order of Scientific Inquiry.
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us. We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
I don't know what it's hearing. My mouth I keep seeing my mouth open, but I'm not saying anything. I think it's because I'm shaking the desk or something.
I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Oh, wait. No, I wouldn't. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
There's some audio cracking every so often. Okay. Not sure what that is. Don't know if it's an issue with the mic. The fact that that my computer is directly near or in front of my air conditioning unit, or it's picking up some noise from my chair or desk. Probably my desk. So I was resting my hands on my desk, so maybe it was shaking my computer, causing a cracking sound. Yes, I mean, hey, it's a religion. It might be based on more scientific stuff than your average religion, but it's still a religion. Okay, so there's the cannery.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
You some sort of freelancer?
Anything interesting hidden back here? Nope. Okay. Keep forgetting that I have the ability to sprint.
You some sort of freelancer?
Maybe. What's to you? Maybe I am some sort of suicide squad. I mean, freelancer. What? Okay. Ooh, dress. Yeah, I know things have gotten messy again. I'm gonna clean it up later.
Later when?
After my stream of 4D&D. Okay, I'm still streaming though. And I can't really easily mute my mic. So I can't have a conversation right now, Mom. Nobody saw that, right? Okay, I'm not gonna kick me sign. My mom got me a dress and a shirt. Super cute. And I can't wait to wear them. I like dresses. Dresses are cute.
Sorry, I've got a lot to do.
I might not be cute, but dresses certainly are. Yes, a new red dress. Because one of the, I didn't actually hear this directly, but according to my brother, my mom was when I first came out, my mom was talking about how she wished I'd come out earlier because she's always wanted a daughter, and stuff. And so to kind of make up for lost time, my mom is because for a while she would maybe she'd buy me a couple items every now and then that were like masculine whatever clothes, but since when I came out, she's probably gotten me like over $100 worth of feminine clothes just because she finally has a daughter that she can better relate to the clothing style of. I think. She's still here. She can correct me. Okay, she's gone. Edgewater, another Edgewater's Altoona canning facility strictly adheres to the patient's choice standard of health and safety. Schedule sick leave with your patient's choice treatment and/or supervisor. Okay, yeah, cool. Just gonna. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. There's just a bunch of dead sprats. Which I guess are space rats? Sprats? Definitely suspect that there's a bunch of dead sprats in this Altoona canning facility. Okay. From R. Thompson to P. Ganger Medical Treatment, Phyllis. Owing it to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to the medical treatment in the event of contagion. What do you mean, wouldn't that make all rats sprats? They're space rats. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not, under any circumstance, distribute your ration of medicine to any other worker. We're all in this together, but don't share your medicine. Personal files, last entry, Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death to the quarterly. Okay, but they're on a planet and we're on a planet unless go off planet. I disappeared. Okay. But they're on a planet unless you'll go off of the planet, being in space. Well, you find sprats everywhere. Sprats are the rats of this world, basically. They're everywhere. They're on spaceships. They're on planets. They're a pest. Anyways, it's not fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. don't know what to tell them. Didn't end up like Theodore. Sorry, don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. Ooh, 17. Better armor.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Wait, what? You're not supposed to disparage the company you work for? Where is your Spacer's Choice spirit?
Not half as awful as the bill Eugene left us with. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
The fuck? What? Whoa. Suicide is considered vandalism? Surprised you haven't rebelled. Goddamn.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset. That's what I've been saying.
Excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Ooh, it's up here. The officer, outpost administrator. Symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have... Yeah, true. I keep being surprised. I've played this game before too, so it's just like... man, it just rubs me the wrong way. Symptoms of infection have now reached critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life in the frontier. And as spacers, we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. Hello, American healthcare system. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing for you to do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. Was this written by one of the COVID deniers? Oh, sorry, not supposed to mention COVID on stream. Not supposed to mention the plague on by name on stream. Apparently, things could be suppressed or something. Whoops. Forget I mentioned that. But seriously, this with current time and the current plague, this feels like reality is being represented a little too strongly. Before I go up to the main quest, there's still one more place I gotta go to in regards to the current quest.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post tomorrow, bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
Rude much?
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Knows what?
Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking. Pay me so I can get out of here.
I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives. I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Not gonna steal from him, he's standing right there. But I'll close the door so he can't see me steal from him. Okay, nothing I can take in here. Just want to see what I could steal. Even though I'm not going to. Actually, I get at least one. What's the most worth stealing? Let's see. Heavy ammo, Mr. Power, fish stick, or what's in the salt tuna. Heavy ammo. The upgrade's most worth stealing. He didn't see me. Okay, cool. Either he doesn't care or he's not paying attention. Wow, okay, cool. I just robbed him blind when he's standing right there.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead. All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need
I probably
for?
shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Wait, let me worry about
All right.
it.
Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
Abernathy's paying me for my troubles. Can you match his offer?
I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
So when I return with that quest line, people, I will give you guys the option of which thing I should choose. Logs? Oh, okay. I can reread the logs here apparently. Okay, that's it. Let's see. Map. Let's see what quest line am I currently doing. Okay. Grave matter. Companion quests. That's how I can get the vicar as a companion. I'm gonna continue with the grave matter because I think that's it. I just gotta go talk to the grave digger person again. No wait, there's one more person. I think he is outside the town though, and even though the thing was going towards that door, I think it's closer to this door. This goes out to the landing pad, which once I finally leave Edgewater, or the Emerald Vale, and if I come back, this is where my my ship will land. Whoops. Just knocked off a hanger from the hangers that are right next to me. Machines. Don't have enough to hack into there. Anything worth looting? Anything at all? Ooh, yes, nothing. Something I can loot. Dang it, don't have enough to hack into that. Okay, well, that was fun. Let's go actually talk to the guy that I gotta talk to.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot?
Probably.
Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Also a possibility.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Yeah, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project. I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans mostly, some Spacer's chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid. Enlistment fees. Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What have you
They
done?
have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
You sound so knowledgeable.
Go on. I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially, unofficially, strictly between you and me, I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation. Go on.
What do you have against mechanicals?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Not really.
Mechanicals have been programmed to eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives. Go on.
Okay. That's the end of the conversation. Oh, he's gone. Cool, I can take these things without him getting mad at me. Like, cool, I can now rob him without him being mad at me. Just can't hack into that yet, but I think I get this as a reward anyways if I complete his quest. Which... quickly switch over to this while I'm outside the town. First, let's just see if there's anything else I can loot outside the town. Some ammo. Some bits. See, I keep thinking, oh, I'll come back and unlock that later. I'm not gonna come back and unlock that later. There are very few locations where, like, I will actually probably come back. Wrong button. Let's save the game here, because the last time I manually saved was before I went into the town. And the last autosave was the last time I exited the town. So I just want to make sure I have... I have a save that's relatively recent. Die already! Flaw. Okay, what did I get as a flaw? Robophobia. Automechanicals now give you the willies, and when you're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. -1 to dexterity, -1 to perception, -1 to temperament, but I do get a perk. It's actually really funny to have robophobia. Sure, I'll accept it. It's really funny when I have to talk to automechanicals. That's why I decided that I would, why won't I heal up? Do I not have anything? Ah, okay. I'm apparently out of my heals. I need to pick up some more adrenos. First, ammo. Oh hey, it's a house over here. Here. Did I already loot that one? I did. Okay. There's that's something I missed. There we go. Got an adreno back. Got some adrenos. Okay, so I can now, well, that was a waste. Anyways, let's see what else there is. I can't lock in, I can't hack in there, I don't have enough of the bypass shunts, or mag lock releasing, or whatever the frick the stuff I need to get into there. Phew. Friggin' sprats. Ooh, unlock second story balcony. Okay. Messages. Thompson. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the Saltuna Light project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Wait, hold on. Okay, that was it. Okay. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate the hard work behind our beloved brand of Saltuna. I've just received a response from corporate, and they're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of lighter Saltuna effective immediately. We have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less salt tuna, thereby saving bits on every can. This is actually the kind of breakthrough our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division of the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers in the canning line, filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day after day. This is a great and tremendous honor for you and for me. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. Spacer's Trust Property. Okay. Ideas for Saltuna Light taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with the satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Note, also can't spell Saltuna without aunt's potential to market towards families. Fun. Hey, bypass shots. And that. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Anything else out here before I head back in town to continue the main quest? Ooh, I can unlock this door. It's a nice little touch that if I've gone over a thing, it'll actually like make it look like I actually went through it. Like it'll open some of the things or something like that, just so I can tell where I've searched and where I haven't. Anything else? Nope. Nothing else. Okay. As much as I want to go back inside, there's a few more things I gotta do outside, so I'm gonna wander around the town and its outskirts. So I need to get back to, here's the initial front gate that I went through, which means that it's the only area I haven't explored is between here and the I will explore that after I turn in the quest to the Entomber person. Inhumer, not Entomber, whatever. Same difference. Let me talk to you.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Ha 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 ha.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What?
It's convinced
No.
you knew.
If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking?
I don't understand. Are you saying everyone's forgotten about us?
Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. No, this is sounding like
It's
sedition.
ridiculous.
I'm not too keen on getting clapped in irons because you wouldn't stop running your mouth. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop, or there's gonna be trouble.
What's the trouble with asking
Trouble's
questions?
in the asking. Board don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I. Something I can do for you? Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders.
Dun dun
Or he
dun.
rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah?
That's the end of that quest. Okay, and then I gotta talk to this dude over here. Ooh, there's more buildings. Is there anything can I go inside these? Nope, can't go inside them. Why must you tempt me, game? There are these buildings I can't go inside. Buildings that I can't loot. How dare you? How dare you keep me from the building? How dare you make it easier on yourself, the program, by not giving me interactable insides of every single building on the map? How dare you?
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Unless it's, you know, cleaning the lavatory, but we're not going to get into that.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay, then. Actually, I've picked up some upgrades. Let me get in here. I want to have some corporeal bullets. I don't want to turn them all into zap bullets. Let's see. Tinker. Repair. Break down that weapon. Gonna break down that weapon. Keep that weapon. Down that weapon. Keep that weapon. Keep that weapon. Break down that weapon. Break down that weapon. Keep that weapon. T31 versus 215. Break down that one. Okay. Okay, so I need more mag thingies. Let's see if I can buy any from these vending machines. Restricted. You cannot purchase restricted items. Ah, well, that sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap out my weapons. Ooh, I have skills. Oh yeah, I went up in level. Duh. Reputation. I haven't. Okay, it's Dawnbreaker. Spacer's choice. Slightly negative, but more predominantly positive. Okay, journal is updated because there's more in the codex. Okay, on tomorrow. Completed small grade matter. Okay, let's go back to the main quest. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I want to do, duh, while I was in my inventory. Swap out my weapons. Use heavy, that uses light. Whoops. Keep trying. Ah. There we go. I wanted to change weapons so it would let me swap out this weapon for this weapon. That uses heavy, that uses light, that also uses light, and that doesn't have that doesn't, and then the melee weapon doesn't have any add-ons. So let me, oh shit, wrong button. You. Okay. Hold on. Gotta go swap around those special things I added onto the weapons, cause I don't want that one to be Zap Mag. Let's make this one Zap. It's good. The one complaint that I have with it, and I was gonna address this once I finally got off of the first location, is how long it takes you to get off the first world. Like my brother tried playing this game, and he put it down because it was just taking him forever to get off the first planet and getting into that open galaxy and stuff. But hello, and also welcome in Tired Troubadour and MRM. I can't pronounce your name. Mario. Please correct me because I'm terrible with names. Modifications. Can I remove modifications? No, I can't. Okay, fun. Let's see. Mr. Mario. Okay, I'm bad at reading comprehension apparently. Okay, let's see. Let's modify. Let's see if I can tinker more. Tinker, make the damage output on these a lot better. And, repair that one. Don't have enough repair. Okay, break down. Senor Mario. Well, it's not. It's just that I for some reason didn't comprehend that the MR was Mr. I just thought it was just like some weird abbreviation before the Mario row. I'll probably just call you Mr. Mario, or Mr. Row, as long as that's okay with you. Okay. Okay, that's all the modifications that I need to make. Begun. Okay, I'll just call you Mario then. You might need to remind me of that. I'm not the best when it comes to names. Most streamers like, oh, they're someone tells them to call them by a certain portion of their username or by even an unrelated name, and they'll remember. Me, I am terrible at names. I'm also possibly face blind, but I haven't actually done a test to see that. I'm really bad at recognizing faces as well. I more tend to go towards like, oh, your hair length or hairstyle or clothing choice when determining people. But I haven't actually done any actual tests to see how face blind I actually am. But, yeah, anyways, we are gonna continue with the main quest momentarily. So we are gonna... I didn't open the door. There's a door I didn't open. I must open door. The door will be opened. The terminal will be red. One left hand, several at the wrist, some bane damage. People, this is our second unscheduled amputation. It has in as many months. Please exercise caution and safety around machinery. Maintenance fees will be deducted from your pay. Yeah, call me Red True. I'm obviously going for... Oh, call me... it disappeared too fast. Yeah, call me Red True. I'm obviously going for a parts theme. Surprised no one has picked up on it yet. I don't know if that's sarcastic, Troubadour, but it's a lot easier to remember, Troubadour. Don't think you're bad. My mind could just be forgetting unimportant stuff, but you should still check it out. Unscheduled amputation means means there are scheduled ones. Yes, it does. Cause like if you, I don't know, they could be damaged, or they could require an amputation to prevent infection or something. I need some mag thingies to open that one. Ooh. That person, I was literally robbing the lockers. The person was standing right there and didn't say anything. Oh, you are blind. Okay, cool. I am fantastic. I'm playing one of my favorite games. Okay, well, yeah, like all of them, like, if you had crushed, it would possibly, okay, yeah, like a mangled injury, yeah, pretty much, like either a mangled injury or to prevent infection or something, But yeah, I'm playing one. Anyways, I'm doing fantastic. I'm playing one of my favorite games. I'm exploring sections I don't remember existing. I don't remember coming down here like at all. And I'm one to explore, so it's really weird that I wouldn't have. But it's also been a while since I played, so maybe I did come down here. I just don't remember. Oh yeah, I forgot I can sprint. More that the company, not the medical institution, would have them scheduled. Well, they tend to be, Ooh, I can take the power regulator if I just wanna be a dick. Okay, I guess I do have to come down here if I choose to take the power regulator from here. But let me just, I could just take it. I could. I'm not gonna, because I want to actually I want to actually do the quest. But apparently this is the way I've never attempted to do it. Recurring self-examination, help yourself to refreshing tin of Spacer's Choice Cha while you wait. Power source, Spacer's Choice, electrical transfer status, responsive, power regulation, responsive. The Emerald Vale region is powered by the Spacer's Choice geothermal facility. Spacer's Choice is proud to bring the colonists of Halcyon moderately innovative technology at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice, the best you can afford. And I'm not going to disengage that because that would hard lock me into part of a quest that I am still just not doing yet. Let's see. Anything else I can loot? Anything at all? Anything at all? Anything? Any lootable items? Nope. Oh, there's the sprats, but okay. I think I saw something. Ha. Well, you keep working on your comeback, Mr. Mario, and I will be here for the next couple of hours, or at least as long as my headset decides to have battery. Bard. Oh, okay. That door that was outside, I think, comes back in but I need like in there, but I need more ability to hack to be able to open that. I do eventually want to get in there because I like stealing. Only within the context of video games, not in real life. In real life, I can't reset a save if I get killed or if I do something stupid. So, I only steal in video games.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just
okay. Well, enjoy your lurk.
The can is bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which
seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Are you Reed? I was told I should talk to you.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
So I don't work for you, bitch. I'm a freelancer. Fuck y'all uniform. Actually, I think I am parading around in one of the soldier uniforms. Like I found one of the armors and I put it on. So technically I am in uniform. That or I'm still wearing the Marauder outfit. I can't remember. I think you may have the wrong idea about me. Uniform, what are you talking about? I don't work for Spacer's Choice. I'm gonna go with that one.
Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Let's skip the small talk. I've got a ship and I need a power regulator.
only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. Oh yes.
Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Okay, when you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I can use the company.
I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's get going. Companions! Woo! Best friends! Recruit a companion!
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Ooh. What about these deserters? So what's the other side of it?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Can't play. Art can sometimes be a pain in the flank. Yeah, that's why I don't really do art myself. But also why you should definitely pay your artists. I would do the exclamation point art command, but technically, actually I will do it. The model tag for this is I haven't gotten the model from them yet. The art you see on the screen is actually a different artist that I didn't include in the art tag. Now that I think about it, but yeah, those are the people who did the art who will be credited for the art once I have everything. But the artist that did the PNG you're seeing on the screen now is Offline April. She's a not safe for work and safe for work trans artist on Twitter. I will try to remember to add her credit until I get my live 2D model. But anyways, yeah, just on the note of always credit your artists, always pay your artists, don't ask for free art. I'm even hesitant to accept free art. Like, if someone's gonna make me art, I'd rather pay them than not. Yeah, artists are the unsung hero of a lot of communities, especially VTubers and such. Anyways, don't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues. How did you know the deserters? Who worked with them? Were you friends or what? Do you know this Adelaide Reed mentioned? Sure, the deserters are very fine people, so what? Let's get this one.
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, get my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
I do all my art because if I did commissions, it's really expensive, especially where I am from. And that's a talent that I don't have. So because you can do your own art, you don't have to pay someone to commission. You can do. It takes a little bit more time, but it's all your original art, and so you can save money on it, except for the money it costs for a drawing program, a tablet, a computer, etc. But for the most part, if you can do your own art, it definitely cuts costs immeasurably.
Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big space.
Yes, it is slightly
family, but
easier to maybe commission someone, but it is more costly.
Mr. Thompson,
you don't need to break the bank to be a VTuber.
They'll have no lights
or a
to
creator
see
in general.
To cook, they'll be at the mercy of marauders or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay, I suppose it couldn't hurt somebody.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay. There we go. Authority. Let's put the shock cannon. Let's give her better armor. Oh, okay. She hasn't gone up a level. Okay. Problem with this is that if I try to draw a castle or a car, I need to learn how to draw from zero compared to someone with years of experience in the matter. That is also true. There is the cost of time. Learning to draw it can take years. even with some innate talent. And I can barely draw a stick figure. So if I did all my own art, it would be stick figures. Okay, let's see. There's some updates to my journal. Okay, so comes now the power. Stranger in a strange land. Okay, so there's 2 main quests now. Exploration. Okay, and companions. Okay. Let's first go to the general store and buy some more provisions for the trip.
Have you rations yet?
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb.
The vending machine incident?
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Like, I can't read the option because the chat thing popped up over it. I'll soon be back stronger than ever, which is great. Yeah, good luck. Best of luck. Okay, what incident?
Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Huh. It's just called Maxwell. It's a specialty weapon. That's why it has that aura behind it. Let's see, what did I want to buy before I decide to piece the fuck out of town? I don't have enough for all of them. I only have enough for 2. So let's go to sell. Let's, not everything. I want to sell that. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Yes, I just sold Pavardi's original uniform. Let's see, what food items am I not gonna use? Let's do special blend of herbs and spices. Okay, base health plus 25. Okay, I'll hold on to that. Base health plus 25%. Okay. Okay, those are good things. Those are, okay, body attributes plus 1, and nah, that's dehydrated water. Dehydrated water. Let's see what it only lasts 30 seconds, and screw it, we're gonna sell both of those. 0G brew. No, I'm not going to use alcohol, so sell. Let's see, that increases health. That increases health. That increases health, so I will hold on to that. That increases health. That is a detriment to dexterity, so get rid of it. That is, that just, yeah, sell all those. Ability cooldown is slightly, yeah. Actually, you know what, I'll hold on to that one. Yeah. Wait, does that, no, okay, that is alcoholic. I just, not that I'm against alcohol, it's just, it has more hindrances than positives in the game, so I try to sell them if I acquire anything. Mock apple juice. Yeah. Okay, that... Spacer's Chaw, that has a bunch of things. That's basically chewing tobacco. Okay, now do I have enough to buy more adrenos? 4 of them. That's slightly better than what I could previously afford. So, I mean, let's see about ammo. Can I afford any ammo? Now that I think about it, I currently don't have any weapons that use energy cells. So let's just sell my energy cells for now. Especially because I'm about to go to, like, the geothermal plant. And the geothermal plant has a lot of robots. So I will acquire a lot more of the energy weapon power cells. Let's see, can I afford any more now? Sure, whatever. Okay, cool. Well, I'll be back. Okay.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
That's the main entrance, which is not the entrance I want to use.
Wish we had some better racks.
Ooh, a door. Door that I didn't open.
This is where the magic happens. Well.
Oh, this is Pavardi's place.
But it still happens.
Which means that I can just
mean,
help myself to her stuff, because she's a companion. It doesn't count as stealing to take from Pavardi. Apparently. She's all Mikasa Sukasa, I suppose. Ooh, gun. Or melee weapon? I'm not entirely sure what I picked up. Anything glowing blue? Nope. Okay. Let's check the upstairs.
My dad's... It's an office. Just my office.
Okay, maintenance division, personal terminal. Welcome, Holcomb Robert. Enter the keyword for record search, or hold down Control Alt F7, enter to compose a new entry. Last searches, indolent, searching, 2 records, found. Oh, wait. Indumat, what? Okay. She left Edgewater today. She's been reassigned to Terra 1. I kissed her goodbye at the platform and asked if I'd ever see her again. We both knew the answer was no. Look up and think of me as you'll look up and think, and I'll look up and think of you. Robert. They wouldn't let me keep her, but I know you will raise her with love, perhaps more than I would make time for. You are patient and present in a way I am not. The company says she has no name until you give her one. Her name is Pavardi. They tell me her birthday will be set on the date she's legally delivered to you. She was actually born on July 7th. Make her feel special when I can't. She liked it when I sang to her, It was the only time she stopped crying. Oh, that's sad. Searching. One record found. Last entry. I sat up last night reading through the Young Spacer's Guide. Almost started reading it out loud from habit. It's been 10 years, but I still have parts of it memorized. Reckon I'll take the next volume into work at the cannery. There's an unusual office where I've been taking my lunches. May as well record the whole thing again. Or may as well read the whole thing again. That's sweet. And sad. Sorry about your mom, Pavardi. Mostly because you never saw her. She was...
If you're hungry, I could open up a can of something.
Or I could just eat you out of house and home, Pavardi. Just let me loot. Just let me loot. Oop, glowy thing. I play a lot of games where they highlight the items you can pick up, so my eyes are very keen on like the glowiness factor.
Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside.
Thank you for that. I was not gonna invite you in, Pavardi. I don't like you that much. Just met you. Pavardi is one of my favorite companions. You'll find out later when I get to her personal quest. Okay, let's remove that. Put some of those in. Headphones are falling off. Give me a second. Okay. It's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Raising your inspiration. Unlock special attacks from your companions to damage, distract, and destroy your opponents. Most melee weapons can perform up to 3 quick swing combos. Using unique weapons can... Okay. Sometimes there's incredibly long wait times, loading times, so I was just reading some of the hints. I'm actually going to change my... Die robot I can cover when I go to the plant for the other mission. The Long Tomorrow is on the way, if I recall properly. It's on the way to the deserters anyways, so... Got him. Now that way goes somewhere different. Okay, we are going over here.
Huh? You hiding?
Here they come!
Die, 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 die. Update to the codex. Okay, cool. Okay, and then let's see that deals 131, that deals 113, so I guess that is that I'll swap back to that when we're dealing with robots, but perhaps you should be wielding a different weapon. The shocking weapon does not harm humans very well. It doesn't really do much when it comes to humans. Hell yeah. Mag lockpicks. Drino. Ooh, helmet.
That was quick.
Versus 9, okay. She doesn't have a helmet yet. There we go. Just, you know, gotta loot everything. Leave no cabinet unopened. Until I become encumbered, then, which I don't think exists in this game, but I might be wrong. Don't think encumberment exists in this game, but it might. I'll have to come back for that, and as I mentioned earlier, saying I'm gonna come back for something is unlikely. I'm gonna come back for something. He died. They all died. They're marauders, so fuck them. As in, they're bad people, I don't care about them, not fuck them as in actually have sex with them. That would just be weird. Huh. Rip residents, I guess. Any other bad guys that I killed? There we are. There you are. Oh, okay. Create some water. Or, in this case, juice. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, and fix posture and stretch. Thank you for... whoops, I just wasted my ability by accidentally bumping. Die, 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 die. Still getting shot at. There you are. Well, I'm glad that, Mr. Mario, I'm glad you you finished the artwork that you were working on. I hope the soothing sounds of my voice helped you through the art. Oh, hell yeah, hacking the computer. Ah. Well, I already got a first aid room key card from one of the Marauders, so I'm good on that front. Okay, history of the Vale exhibit. Synopsis: the history of the Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of the settlement for generations to come. The soothing sound of die, 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 die. Yes, it's a very soothing thing to hear when you're drawing art. Okay. First aid, I still need to do 1 or 2 more tomorrow. Okay, well, I mean, might as well pace yourself. No sense in getting it in overworking yourself, even if it is a personal hobby of yours. Anyways, settlement generations to come. Decorating the main hall in our main community center. This elaborate diorama of memorabilia is our settlement's founding, will embody the hard-working spirit of the Spacer family. The centerpiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantis queen erected within the main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Director Pickett. Okay. Deleted you. Did not delete you. Not mean to reload. I wanted to pick up the cartridges. This game is so specific with what you're looking at. I didn't finish exploring the other areas. I should probably also save so I don't have to battle those initial people again. Coming soon. Feast your eyes on the great frilled mantis queen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Canid Beta Lupus familiaris. Canids came to be found all over the Emerald Vale in 2 distinct varieties, domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. Primals. This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals requires extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Saltuna. If the oceans and rivers are the heart and veins of the Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish in the ocean can migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semi-polyamorous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when the trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. That sounds delicious, she says sarcastically.
Easy.
Another first aid key to the first aid room. Okay. I know I could just hold X to take all, but I want to take things individually. Messages. Let's see what we have here. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at everyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers on the second floor office if you lose your card. Ira. Okay, Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Mantis Queen is wasting all our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This is a letter to update you regarding your request for one adult Mantis Queen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office, including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Traders LDT, partnered with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of the Universal Defense Logistics, Hunting and Tracking Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the cruel realities of existence. Fun. Okay, back to the front area. I know I have to go in there, but I want to finish exploring before I do what I have to do. Gotta loot the room. That just goes back outside. Die! Okay, weapon parts, model spaceship, and a trio. Sure I'm not missing anything that I could loot up. If there's some, I also got to loot the people. Did I loot the people? I think I looted the people, right? Yes, okay. Ooh. Antique saber. Anything else that I can take from here? No, okay. And we're back over here. Okay. Now I just gotta go upstairs. And then I've fully explored and I can go back to the first aid thing and actually get the objective. I picked up something. I don't know what it is, but... What the heck even is mock apple juice? Is it like fake apple juice? Probably. And it goes back down over here. Then okay then. I have officially explored everywhere except for the place that I have to actually go into. Like how whenever I pick up a music box, it'll actually play a little jingle. Just 'cause. Okay, check. We got the medical cache. Cache, whatever. There's one thing I couldn't unlock over here, if I recall correctly. Oh, I guess I did unlock that. Anyways. Back outside. Even though no one requested it, I decided I would stretch. And take a drink of water. Or, well, in this case, like I keep saying, juice. need to change, change my quest to this one. Yes. Okay, let's head over here. I wonder what happened to these marauders. Well, their loss is my gain. Maybe these were attacked by Pavardi when I encountered that initial troop, or they weren't. Just loot them from their arm. Oh no, I'm encumbered. So I guess encumberment is a thing in this game. This is what happens when I just start looting everything. But that's where I have to go. Let's go into this area over here. And do exactly what I shouldn't do and loot a bunch of shit. Because I am already encumbered. Okay, let's... currently it's 4, that's a 5, it's technically better, and so now, break it down, break it down. Just break this shit down. So I have weapons and stuff, parts. Okay. That one I'm gonna hold on for. Okay, so this 137. Yeah, actually, I'm going to not swap it out for that weapon. Swap it out for that one. Hold on to these weapons for a little bit so I actually have something to give my companions when I acquire them. don't believe I might still be encumbered, but let me just, still encumbered? Nope, I am no longer encumbered. But I actually want to steal Pavardi's helmet. For my own use. Because it's better armor for me. It also matches my outfit. Okay, anything else in the area worth looting now that I'm not encumbered anymore? Anything at all worth looting? Anything at all? Oh, okay, let's get the objective. Let's get the objective. Proceeds to continually ignore the objective in favor of looting everything. Alright, fine. Skylar, today corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop and company center and community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scriptures tell me all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books molding in some control board locker or central board locker, contraband locker. I can't read. So I stashed them away in a cave over by the river. I went up a level. Yay! Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories that the Earth Directorate's place about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and a new frontier they opened up for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces or war against themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of the Earth Minister if they had a choice in the matter? Jefferson. Of course, I never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out among the further colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history, though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high cost of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra lever the Directorate needed to return to power. Clement. Dang it, can't unlock that. Totally gonna come back here and get that later. Totally, yep, I always come back when I say things like that when I'm playing video games. Okay, first let's deal with this level up. Okay, need to increase leadership a whole bunch this time just so I can get the companion abilities. Yay! Then I believe I have a perk that I can grab. Very efficient at transporting goods. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. That's a good thing to have. Did Pavardi go level up, or does she not get level ups? Guess she doesn't get level ups yet. Locks. Okay. Okay, now I got to go over here. Okie dokie. Bits. Empty bin. Apparently I discovered. Oh, hey. Die.
Nothing personal, I swear.
And that would be the companion ability I just unlocked. They get one fucking uber powerful insta-kill every couple of seconds. There is definitely some recharge. It's not like I get it indefinitely or anything like that. Someone's campsite, and then just hack into this.
Oh, wow.
What's out this end? Oh, just oh yeah, I have fast travel. I don't need to walk everywhere. I forgot. I can walk. I don't have to walk everywhere once I discover certain locations. Huzzah for fast travel! Huzzah! Huzzah! Okay. Well. Where's the manage a poll? Okay. Create a new poll. What? I can't spell should. Save my life, apparently. Probably spelled it wrong, but, let's see. Duration 1 minute. Start poll. Okay, there's for those watching, if you're lurking or anything like that. Hello? Is my mic not working? Oh, there it is. I forgot about the stream delay. There is currently a poll because there are 2 ways to complete this quest. Either I give the medicine. Sorry, not. This is for a different quest. I'm gonna complete the quest that I'm on. But that way I can give you guys time to answer the poll. There's another quest that I have the stuff for. And the question is if I should give the guy the medicine, or if I should give the corporate person the medicine.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
We've already talked.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
My desk chair sunk down for some reason. The decision is you must choose for yourself. Did no one vote? Oh, yeah, no one voted. Okay, cool. I see how it's gonna be. I said that I would let any I didn't know how to vote. Should I should I redo the poll? Basically, above the chat, there should have been something that popped up that said that had a poll, yes, not a single vote was cast this day. I was trying to give you guys some agency over it because I've played this game plenty of times. Are you on mobile, or are you on desktop? If you refresh the page, it might show up. Sometimes it has an issue showing up, but I will do a new poll with a slightly longer always misspell should. Do Abernathy corporate. And I spelled corporate wrong. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do 3-minute poll this time. If you don't see anything appear above chat, refresh the page, and such, because I've done both sides of this quest. I've played through this game twice, so I want to know what ending to this little quest line you guys would like to see.
Overreacting? Do you have any idea how many years I spent in... No. You couldn't possibly know, could you? I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
If either no one votes again or it's 50-50, then I'm just gonna choose. It's probably one of the endings that has the least ramifications. There are other quests that have multiple choice things that have a bit more of a weight on the world at large. But yeah.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Oh, the poll ended. Okay, let's see the results. Okay, we're going with Abernathy.
I'll meet you on the ship when you're ready to depart from Emerald Vale, Captain.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? That seems well within your expertise.
The way we do it's by cutting off power to the others. The ones who left.
Adelaide McDevitt's encampment. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Okay. Let's see, so we got, okay, this one, the Long Tomorrow. We are giving the guy his medicine. We're giving the hypochondriac his medicine, which is arguably the morally good option, or I guess you could argue that giving it to the corporate person is altruistic in a sense, but
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind.
it was me, and no, it's not.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. I don't know what that means. Is that some sort of medical condition? Is my plague getting worse or something?
Okay.
Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Journal. Here comes the power. Stranger in a strange land. And die robot. Die robot I'm gonna do when I go to the geothermal plant. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay, first, let's go to the general store again. I have
not the best choice.
Coin.
It's Spacer's choice.
So hopefully this guy's got wares.
Music to my ears.
Hold on to that. Sell that. Sell that. Assault rifle. Assault rifle. I need one of those. I actually do have a weapon that uses that ammo now, so let's see. How much does it cost? Oh, okay. Sell value 2,500. I don't have enough. Okay, cool. I will eventually get that unique weapon just to give it to Maxwell, because it's clearly it's clearly meant for Maxwell, or maybe it is meant for Pavardi. So let's see. Sell. I'll get better armor elsewhere for the Vicar. Repair. I was gonna buy things.
Work your jaw on some space.
Not just sell things, I was gonna actually buy things.
Music to my ears.
Hell yeah. That's how you know you're rolling in it, when you can clear the store out of all the ammo. There you go, some better protection. And now we match.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Alright, I forgot. When I'm inside the town, I can't fast travel outside the town. But when I'm outside the town, I can fast travel inside the town. Because that makes sense. It really doesn't, but still. Doop doo doop doo doop doop doo doop 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 doop. Long ass loading time. And now the map won't. Okay. Yes, we're fast traveling to the visitor center, so I don't have to walk. Because walking's for squares, and I'm a circle. It just puts me on the hill. Dang it, I guess I'll have to come back. I won't, but I can always say that I will. Okay. Anything else in here worth looting? No. Do I have enough to open this now? No. I keep hitting the jump button instead of looting. Looting, everything in sight. Doesn't matter if it's wrong or right. Up, there goes my headset. Give me a second. Let me go turn up the volume on my, TV. Might not be loud enough to, just activated my ability. It might not be loud enough for the microphone to pick up, hopefully, but at least I will still get to hear things. And I'm gonna plug in my headset. So on Tuesday, I actually have, well, actually, I think on Tuesday I'm playing a game on my computer, but still. Give me 1 second. Let me just switch over to the waiting screen. Okay. Oh yeah, gotta plug my regular headphone back in so I can hear sound alerts. Not my Bluetooth headset that I was using for the Xbox.
don't want any trouble.
Hold on. I've already got a perk.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I think the mic is picking up a little bit of the TV, but whatever.
Armed strangers wandering into my camp for one. Some of my camp wandering out for another. You want to try standing outside in the heat, keeping your sights open for the next marauder raid? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Last marauders got her, then part of her, could be in a lot of places.
Could do without the gallows humor. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is it?
Okay. New section, time to go looting.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Left. Okay, let's see. That house. Can't go into that house. I can tell by the door.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay, was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Hey, I got time. Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Let's see, what do you have around here that I can make off with? That room, okay, that's where I have to go, so keeping with the classic I'll explore everywhere but
if you're hungry,
mentality. Like I just like freaking spawned in there when I opened the door. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me, no more cannery, no more jumpsuit and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another? I don't know why I'm writing this down for prosperity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody else gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Anything else I can loot in here? No? Okay. Oh, another note. A much longer one. Okay. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands in the wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps in the hills, warming themselves by the light of a barrel fire, probably mounted the head of their enemies on pikes as a warning to folks like me, living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime, even Marauders, right? I got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzo. Any other little notes? No. I got the check mark, which means I completed it.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Wow, the guy keeps like appearing and then disappearing. Like, I think I'm gonna have to confront someone over my thievery. And nope, he's just in the wind again. Weapon parts, armor parts. Like in like Fallout, whenever you would steal something, it would make a, or at least in Fallout 3, it would make a, like a, or I think it did in Fallout New Vegas too. It would make a noise that you would start to kind of cringe towards if you're normally a good person in real life. And but this one, nope, I can just steal things all I want. Doesn't give me a bad noise. Doesn't, it might decrease my reputation if they notice. But anyways, let's see. Personal files. Hack. Open first entry. Personal finance first entry. May the eternal bless the first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from the Edgewater Cannery. Fruitlessly, the old botanical labs are still they're still operational. The soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but it's going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tried having the taste of Saltuna lingering on your tongue day in and day out. I want something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine an exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious, must have been plagued. I set him right with a diet of greens. He was all better in a couple of weeks. Physically, spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Bigger mental note. I am hereby repurposing the botanical labs for its original conception as a gear to the soulless automation of the corporate machine. The greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall be a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturalists failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I am determined to find a way. May the eternal smile upon my endeavor. flora are living things, as sensitive as their environment as any breathing, thinking body. I contend that the crop in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people. Yeah, the soil has the money. Ha, yeah. Inhumane, heartless, inhumane people acting on the behalf of sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crop to flourish with green and reach for the skies under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure a scientician will say something about biology or the carbon cycle, but I can conclude after months of my own experimentation that the secret to the rich and wholesome garden I love is love, attention, compassion, and a natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. Some more things in my codex. Oh, I have those logs. Okay. And okay. Let's increase ranged defense, ranged defense, ranged defense, dialogue, 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 dialogue. I don't have any perks. Okay, cool. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay, there's the exit. I'm stuck.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Mock apple. Is that why it's called mock apple juice? Because it's not a real apple. It's like a weird new version of apple that vaguely gives off the impression of apple but isn't actually an apple. Ooh, workstation. Fun times barrel increases critical damage. Reduces firing noise. Sure, why not? Mag of power. Okay, I have no modifications for that one. Do I have any modifications for this one? Yes, I do. Any modifications for this one? Just modify the shit out of Okay.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay, don't step over there. They have mined around the town for safety reasons. Noted. Ooh, back door. Yeah, just hospital tickets. Not worth getting yelled at for stealing. Just toss them. There's the thing. The thing that this quest is all revolving around. He's stuck in the bed and can't get to me. I don't know how to feel about that.
Don't mess with us.
He was stuck in the bed. I'm sorry. None of the other deserters saw that, right? Okay, good. I only did that because I couldn't persuade him to not attack me because his script had him stuck in the bed, okay? She didn't see me. She's very not observant. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere except the place I have to go. She didn't see me. She didn't see me. I have very, very good stealth. I'm so very good at stealth. I really want to take that, but she is looking directly at me.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
You're living off of the power that belongs to town. Come back to the cannery, that's it. Reed asked you to consider coming back to the town. He's willing to make amends. Something coming back to town, or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
The camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
This is going to be another thing that I'm going to let you guys decide when I get to the point which location to divert power to. This one has a bit more implications than who do I sell who do I sell this medicine to. Slightly more ramifications, so to speak. Ooh, an area that I haven't explored. Is there anything to loot in here? Oh, no, I did. I came through here initially. Never mind. Okay. Another door. Okay, there's back into there. Okay. Oh, there's a second floor. There's a second floor. What's up there? So curious. I've never really bothered to loot this area in my previous playthroughs. I should probably close the door if I'm gonna start stealing. What? Oh my god, I've never realized that there is a whole upper section to this town. I've only ever, this little encampment. I've never really bothered to explore in my previous playthroughs, I guess. There's a whole second section over here with a few houses I can even actually walk into. What?
You know, you made a real generous argument.
My god, he was standing right there. How did I feel so stupid for that one. Standing right there. I'm like, I'm gonna take this with you standing right there. Okay, look away. Mock apples. question is, are they mock apples because they're fake apples, or are they mock apples because they mock you? Okay, now I have successfully looted the town. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Are they mocking apples or are they fake apples? I stole it or Hunter Trace did. Oh, well, great minds think alike. Okay, we're going to switch back to a side quest. Okay, there's a mock I didn't consider. They could just be really fast growing apples or fast moving apples. Aren't words that sound different, sound the same but have a different meaning fun? Yeah, I'm fine. You just breathe in this food. That's essentially what the thing that my character breathes in every now and then is. It just apparently atomizes whatever I put in there, and I breathe it in, and sometimes I'm literally putting food into this thing. And it's somehow atomizing the food. And, okay. Wrong button. Let's save the game. Let's just, full frontal assault this area.
I don't know. Here we go.
That would be that would be a mine going off.
Right in the vitals. No encore.
See, in my previous playthroughs, when I wasn't really good at first-person shooters, this took a lot of tries. Now I'm relatively good at this type of game/shooter, so I say relatively because, like, I'm still playing on, like, easy mode, more or less. But still. I see easy mode would be the story-based playthrough, which I did choose to have some better agency than just being able to view the story. Okay, and then I'm going just up. I keep hitting the wrong button. Save game. Save. Accept. I know I'm encumbered. Okay, let's... Okay, fix posture. Thank you. I was slouching a bit. And stretch. Oops, knocked out my headphone. And drink water. Thank you for that. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Let's scrap that. I'm gonna hold on to a few of these for other companions when I get them. Okay, no longer encumbered. Up. I keep walking onto frickin' mines. Okay, it's one bypass. Okay, so how many more do I need to get through that area? Three, and I have one. I don't need those two bypass shunts that I needed. Where is it? It just probably goes out here somewhere. There's more mines over here. I'm gonna die if I head over there. There's the person I gotta talk to.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Yeah, I think my TV is being picked up a little bit on the mic. Unfortunately, my headset is still charging. And probably won't be done charging before the end of the stream. So, anyways. Okay, I've been to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade. You'll go. You should go back. People are worried. Fortunately, I don't have a high enough intimidation.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me. Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of the Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
Oh,
Grace is gonna be glaring.
I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. Hunter. I never did Hunter Trace's Vicious Mockery. I am sorry. I didn't notice that one. Hunter Trace, more like Hunter Based. Am I right? I am best at insulting, at roasting people's channel names. Yeah, how long ago was the okay? See, so he did fix posture, stretch, create water. Oh, okay, you did do during our discussion about mock apples and the various definitions of the term mock. I didn't notice that. Sorry about that. Thank you for the redeem. Hey, people use based as an insult, so that was the best I could think of in the moment.
I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
I already knew that because I actually read the notes. Which I actually didn't look for or read on any previous playthrough, so that was slightly new content for me.
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them.
It's definitely picking up my TV a little bit. I might need to turn the volume down.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Okay, that's locked. Oh, hell yeah, bitch cartridges. Sorry for all the jerky movements for those who get little motion sickness. It's my looting habits. I gotta look around every nook and cranny. Just an empty bin. Cool. Either it means I looted it already and didn't remember, or it loaded without anything in it. You know, waste the bullets, but any other buildings that I can go into that I haven't? Nope. Are there any other people I haven't looted? Nope. Okay. You know what? Normally I would fast travel, but it's so close by. I'm just gonna run back to camp. No, screw it. I'm fast traveling. It's like, I'm gonna run back to camp. Never mind, I'm fast traveling. Stretching again, even though it wasn't requested. I started my streaming career as a VTuber, well, even before I had a PNG, because of a car accident, so my muscles are a bit stiff. Thank you for actually redeeming the stretch. I'll stretch again, just because of that. Okay, what I got talked about? She's at the front of the camp. Okay.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay, that completes that quest. So now we just have this side quest and the main quest, which take place at the thermonuclear. Not thermonuclear, the thermal power plant. Okay, I think I wanna. Oh wait, I gotta go back. I gotta go. Frickin' hell! I forgot about this secret weapon. I do gotta go all the way back to Edgewater. So I can finish the side quest, and then I will put up another poll on whether we should support the deserters or support Edgewater. And then depending on the results of that, there might be one other possible major decision. Convincing to help convince Adelaide to come back if we support Edgewater. Okay, let's see if I can break into this frickin' restroom. Nope, I need more of the hacker thingies.
Heard something outside the walls.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget. Music to my ears.
That's exactly what I needed. Now that I think about it, this isn't a bathroom. This is a storage room. I could always get into the bathroom. I am just an idiot. I may be stupid.
Not a peep from me.
Okay. Got it. Okay, now I gotta return to Ludwig. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Excessive loading times are annoying, especially between just inside and outside of a fucking town. It happens quite a lot in this game. game, but it probably is less memory, so it works out for the developers to use the shortcut. They don't have to load the entire world. They just load a small map section, and then, much like a TARDIS, it gets bigger on the inside.
When I was little, we get.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Sounds fun.
This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical.
You think the robot mechanicals are out to get you. I mean, you're partially right, but not for the reasons you think.
What we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have to prepare for my D&D tonight, so I actually am going to have to end the stream now. I'd like to go on further and get into the greater universe of the game. However, it has reached the end of my scheduled time for the making sure it's saved. Okay, save complete. Okay, and yes. Rizzo, Spectrum Vodka. Okay, so well, while it loads back to there, we're going to switch to the end screen. Okay, let's see who's online to raid. Okay, there's a couple people that we can raid. Actually, okay, I know who we're gonna raid. Just give me a second. Okay, Okay, so if you are, a subscriber, oh dang, I can't stream because you haven't. I mean, it's session 0 for my future campaign, which I do plan on eventually actually streaming. So my my live stream on Sunday will eventually not be video games. It'll be actual D&D. You'll get to see the adventures. But anyways, okay, Spacers, oops. Choice. Yep, hold on. I'm typing out the raid message. Okay. So, okay, if you're subscribed, this is the raid message. If you are not subscribed, then this is the raid message. We are raiding Cutie Dragon 7. They're currently playing Apex Legends. And it looks like they might have a couple people on as well. I believe, they're a VTuber. I think they're a dragon, a humanoid VTuber. And I believe they were the person who rigged a couple other people who I watch. Anyways. Let's, okay, hold on. Okay, 4, 3, 2, and the next time I stream is going to be on Tuesday, in the morning. 11 a.m., 11:30 a.m., sorry. Anyway, see you then.